Konbanwa. Good evening, everybody. This is Mike Connor here with Ninja Sub Gaming. I'm not going to do the webcam tonight. I just don't like doing the webcam, everybody. I'm sorry. It's just not my thing. I don't mind turning on my voice once in a while, but for the most part, I'm going to keep myself on mute because I want people to focus on the game rather than on me. If you want to chat with me, that's perfectly fine. You can go ahead and rap with me on the chat box. But, again, I'm not doing the webcam thing. It's just not, I don't like it. And, again, I want people to focus on the game more so than myself. So I'm going to, again, keep that off. And, again, if you want to talk with me, that is perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. So, drop me a message in the chat box. Just don't go on there and act like a jerk. I really don't want to have to remove you, but I will if I need to do it. And that's about it. We're going to bust out Ultra Street Fighter 2, The Final Challengers. It's one of my favorite video games, especially of the fighting genre. It's actually it's definitely one of my top 3 fighting games on the Switch. So anyway, let's get to it. Arigato. Thank you for joining me and for watching. I definitely appreciate your patronage.
You win! Japan! Round 1, fight! Dosui! You lose! Round 2, fight! You lose! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes!
Japan! Round 1, fight!
Cannon spike! Cannon spike! Cannon spike! Cannon spike!
You win! Round 2, fight!
Spiral arrow! Cannon spike! Spiral arrow! Cannon spike! Cannon spike! Cannon spike! King Drive Matter! Cannon spike! Cannon spike! Cannon spike. Cannon spike.
You win! Round 2, fight!
Parallel. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. King Rider.
You win! Spain! Round 1, fight!
Cannon spike. Parallel. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Parallel. Parallel. King Rider.
You win! Round 2, fight!
Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike.
An interesting fact that I do want to bring up is that in Street Fighter Alpha 3, Vega actually saves Cammy. I love that win pose. Anyway, Vega actually saves Cammy from dying in her ending. Interestingly enough, the reason why is because he admires Cammy's beauty. If anybody is familiar with the character of Vega, he does that. He is like that. He admires beauty and dislikes anything that's ugly. So, since Cammy is a very beautiful woman, of course, Vega is very much on board with protecting her due to this. So it's an interesting storyline fact from the Alpha games.
Round 2, fight!
Parallel. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. King Rider. Parallel. Cannon spike.
You win! Thailand! Round 1, fight!
Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Cannon spike.
You win! Round 2, fight!
Parallel. Cannon spike. Cannon spike. Counter fight. Counter fight. Counter fight.
You win!
So yeah, I forgot that I was actually in the middle of a game when I began my broadcast here. But I'm a huge fan of Cammy. She's always been one of my favorite Street Fighter characters for a long time, ever since I first saw her in Super Street Fighter 2, and I've continued to really like her ever since. I particularly like her in Super Street Fighter 2, of course, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I really like her in X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and naturally in Ultra Street Fighter. I think she is wonderful. The only thing about Cammy that I really wish she could do is find a way to have a special attack that can get around projectiles. She does have one move that does somewhat do that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one where she leaps into the air, does a somersault, and she can hit you with different mid-air attacks. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. It's not the cannon drill, the cannon spike, the front kick, or the leaping, spinning back fist. It's that other one, that newer one that she's got. But I just wish she had something that could just get through projectiles. That would be really cool. Something that I have been doing lately is, and a lot of you may think this is very strange that I am doing this, but I actually went back and started to rewatch the American Saturday morning cartoon Street Fighter series. A lot of you may think that's strange because it received a lot of negative reviews. A lot of people do not like it. It's considered to be one of the biggest flops of the Street Fighter series, but I never remembered it being that bad. I mean, it is a little goofy and a little campy, but people need to keep in mind it is an American-made Saturday morning cartoon, a campy American-made Saturday morning cartoon, based on a very, very fictitious style of fighting game. I mean, it's not going to be a Disney masterpiece. It's not going to be a Hayao Miyazaki Studio Ghibli classic. You know, what do you expect, guys? Really. So I went back and started to rewatch it, and I've watched multiple episodes, and I like it. I mean, it pretty much stays true to the characters and what they look like and what they act like, as well as their storylines. It's very similar to the game. I mean, and people like that, and I can understand why people would want a video game movie or a video game cartoon series or anything to stay true to the game. I mean, it's just, that's what you're used to seeing. You don't want the characters to look completely different. to act completely different and to have a totally different storyline. It totally screws it up, you know? I mean, I can be open to some changes, but a lot of people cannot, okay? You want what you've seen in the game, and I feel that this cartoon has pretty much done that. I mean, it's got some dorky aspects to it, and maybe some not so great animation in some parts, and the voice acting can be a little cringeworthy. I'm not going to say horrible, but I'm going to say some of it is mildly cringeworthy. But overall, I think it's a good cartoon. I would encourage people to check it out.
Ultra Street Fighter 2! Hong Kong! Round 1, fight! You win! Round 2, fight! You win! Russia! Round 1, fight! You win! Round 2, fight! You win! Mexico! Round one, fight! You win! Round two, fight! You win! Japan! Round one, fight! You win! Round two, fight! You lose! Round three, fight! You lose! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Japan! Round one, fight!
昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚どうすこいどうすこいどうすこい波動拳どうすこい竜巻旋風脚ほっ
You win! Round 2, fight!
竜巻旋風脚波動拳昇竜拳どうすこい竜巻旋風脚どうすこいどうすこいほっ竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳どうすこい竜巻旋風脚
You lose! Round 3, fight!
どうすこい昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚とりゃ昇竜拳昇竜拳どうすこいどうすこい竜巻旋風脚どうすこい波動拳波動拳波動拳
You win! Brazil! Round 1, fight!
竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚
You win! Round 2, fight!
竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳波動拳波動拳昇竜拳波動拳波動拳昇竜拳波動拳
You lose! Round 3, fight!
波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚
You win! England!
Damn, I have to fight my girl, Cammy. Sucks.
Final fight.
竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳
いや
竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳
You win! Round 2, fight!
Okay, that move right there that Cammy just got through doing, a special move where she just leaped in the air, that's the move that I was telling you about that could help you dodge projectiles. Just to be specific with everybody.
You lose! Round 3, fight!
竜 竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳波動拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳
Counter spike.
竜巻旋風
Counter
脚
spike.
You
Okay, so
win.
obviously you can't really, because everybody just saw that. Because everybody just saw that. I threw a fireball. Cammy did that leaping special attack, that somersault leaping special attack, and I still caught her with that fireball when she was pretty high up in the air. So I guess I was wrong. You actually can't properly dodge projectiles with that. That would be so great if Cammy could do that. Zangief has a move, as you all saw when I was fighting him, where he can nullify projectiles. You know, a lot of the non-projectile characters do have ways to get around projectile attacks, but Cammy does not that I'm aware of. And this is one of the newest Street Fighter games, so I don't know. I really wish they would do something about that. Anyway.
USA. Round. One. Fight.
昇竜拳波動拳波動拳昇竜拳波動拳昇竜拳波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風拳昇竜拳波動拳竜巻旋風拳昇竜烈馬
You lose. Round two. Fight.
波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳うわー
You win. Round three. Fight.
波動拳昇竜拳はっ波動拳昇竜拳はっ波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳波動拳昇竜拳旋風拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風拳昇竜拳
You win. Jamaica. Round one. Fight.
昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風拳昇竜拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳竜巻旋風拳
USA! Round 1, fight! You win! Round 2, fight! You win! Spain! Round 1, fight! You win! Round 2, fight! You win! Thailand! Round 1, fight! You win! Round 2, fight! You lose! Round 3, fight! You win!
勝負昇竜拳最後の勝負昇竜拳最後の勝負
You lose. Round 2, fight.
昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚最後の勝負昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚最後の勝負はっ竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚
You win. Round 3, fight.
最後の勝負竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚
Okay, so I didn't see the perfect finish coming, but I'll take it. Okay, so if anybody is wondering who that demon is that Evil Ryu was just referencing, that would be Goki, also known as Akuma in the English versions of Street Fighter. A really interesting thing that I want to touch on with Evil Ryu, which is the Satsui no Hado, which literally translates into English as Wave of Killer Energy. Wave of Killer Energy. What it means, though, more specifically, the true meaning is, like, a person's dark side. Like the yang to their yin, you know, the dark to their light. That is a very real concept that is actually touched upon in different religious beliefs and things like that. That has translated over to the Street Fighter games and is represented through the Satsui no Hado. So I think that's a very interesting concept. It's a very interesting peek into the human psyche, into the human spirit, because everybody has a dark side per se, a Satsui no Hado. Everybody has the capacity to do wrong or to do evil, but, you know, it's more easily brought out in some than in others. And I've always found that concept to be very interesting because in college, I was in university, I was a behavioral analytics major. I studied world history with emphasis on group behaviors. And I just always found that concept in Street Fighter to be really cool because it really taps on stuff that is actually real. It taps on a very... I mean, when a person's dark side is brought out, their skin tone doesn't darken, their eyes don't glow red, and they don't gain the ability to teleport. Okay, I don't mean that. That's video game stuff. Okay, that's Evil Ryu. You know, that's how it's represented in Street Fighter. But I'm talking, you know, in real life, in the more realistic sense. The Satsui no Hado is very real, and I think that is very cool. So, anyway.
Ultra Street Fighter 2!
SWX78. I'm presume this is Sean, right? Hey, Sean. Honestly, recently I haven't been doing any streaming, but I don't know. I'm gonna say during weekdays. During weekdays, I'm gonna say a couple, 3 times a week. During weekends, probably every day. I'm just ballparking it for you.
Round 3. Fight!
好勝利コンドルダイコンドルダイ竜巻弾空脚高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜つ 勝利コンドルダイブご勝利
You win!
So Sean, I don't know if you heard me the first go around, but I said I stream usually a couple days in the weekdays and usually every day on the weekends.
You win! Perfect! Round 2, fight! Hit! You lose! Round 3, fight!
勝利
You win! USA! Round 1, fight! You win! Round 2, fight! You win! Japan! Round 1!
Another interesting thing to note about this edition of Street Fighter is that there is no bonus stages in this game. Can't really understand why. I mean, it's not like this game doesn't have the memory for it. But there are no bonus stages in this game at all from what I know of.
どうすかい高昇竜高昇竜竜巻山空脚トリアどうすかい
You win!
Every time that I see E Honda fight, it reminds me of this show that I really like. It's called Sanctuary. It is a show about a sumo wrestler, of course. If you all have not checked it out, I'd highly recommend that you do because it is really awesome.
You win!
Sanctuary is available to watch on Netflix, by the way, if anybody really wants to go check it out. And I'd highly recommend it. You don't need to really be into Japanese stuff or into sumo to really like this show, I will add. It's got really interesting aspects to it that I think that a lot of people can relate to.
Round 3! Fight!
高昇竜竜巻山空脚高昇竜高昇竜竜巻山空脚高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜
You lose! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Brazil! Round 1, fight!
高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜高昇竜竜巻山空脚高昇竜
You win! Round 2, fight!
竜巻山空脚高昇竜
You win! Perfect!
So, playing against Blanca, it reminds me of something, an interesting fact about me. I have actually been to Brazil before. Alright, Cammy. Now, I've never been to England, which that's kind of inexcusable because of the fact that I am actually half English. Celtic English, to be exact. And I actually uphold a lot of the British traditions. I even use a lot of their language and a lot of their modes of speech. So, I definitely need to visit England sometime soon. It's definitely on the to-do list.
2, fight!
Okay, so I spoke too soon. It looks like you can dodge projectile attacks with that leaping somersault attack of Cammy's. I guess if you don't time it correctly, you can't. If you do time it correctly, you can. Because Goki here is just as good at projectiles as Ryu. If not as good, darn close to it. And Cammy clearly dodged that. That was really cool. Oh geez, Sean. Huh. How many versions of Street Fighter have been produced? Oh my gosh. You know, you would think I would know the answer to that question, but to be honest with you, I don't. There have been literally dozens of them, man. I know how crazy that sounds, and I'm talking just the ones made by Capcom. There have been fan-made versions of different Street Fighter games, so I'm going to give you the best example of a homemade version of a Street Fighter game that I'm aware of, and that is a person who remade Street Fighter 1. I do not know if you've ever played Street Fighter 1, or if you're familiar with it at all, or maybe if Dane had talked about it, but it is the very first, game in the series, naturally, and it is notable for being, to the opinion of many, not that good. And the main thing that killed it, in the eyes of many, was the controls. Now, here's what I'm going to say about the controls. They're okay, except for one fatal flaw. Pulling off the special moves is very hard to do. The controls are okay, minus that. I mean, of course, that's my opinion. I'm sure some people don't agree. But I've been playing that game since the late 80s. And I played it in the arcade, and I've played home console versions of it, and they all hold true to the fact that the game is very fun, it plays great, except for the fact that the special moves are very hard to pull off. Like what I'm doing right here, well, I'll do a Dragon Punch, right? I'll do a Fireball. What I just got through doing, if I was trying to do that on Street Fighter 1, that would not be happening. And if it did, it would just be plain dumb luck. I would not be able to do it based on skill and skill alone. There is some weird reason why the controls don't respond well to special moves. I don't know why. It's very odd, because it responds well to any other command that you give it. But man, when it comes to those special moves, it is just... oh my gosh, man, it is hard as hell to get a special move to actually work. So somebody went and recreated the Street Fighter 1 game with better controls and easier access to the special moves. And it has been a very popular remake, and it was not done in a game studio. It was an independent game developer, guy who just experimented around with the engine, with a fighting game engine, and recreated the game with all the same characters. The characters were all playable. If you remember in the original Street Fighter game, the only playable characters were Ryu and Ken. Well, he fixed that one. You could use anybody that you wanted. Yeah. And when you went to go do a special move, you could do them. So, I wish I knew the name of the person who did this. But it was a very good remake. I do know that. But there are, as far as versions are concerned, I'll go through the ones that I'm familiar with, which is Street Fighter, and then the fan-made remake of Street Fighter, and then there is Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Champion Edition, Super Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter Alpha, Warrior's Dreams, Street Fighter Alpha 2, Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold, Street Fighter Alpha 3, Street Fighter 3, and there's a couple of versions of that. I don't know what they're called, but there was a couple of different versions of that made. There is Street Fighter 4, then there's Super Street Fighter 4, I believe it is called. And then there is, Street Fighter 5, and there's a couple of variations of that one, like the arcade edition, which is the one that I have, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, then there's Street Fighter 6, which is the newest one that just came out. Then there's Puzzle Fighter, which is a Street Fighter puzzle game, obviously. Then there's the Super Famicom or the Super Nintendo version of Street Fighter Alpha 2. Then there's the Game Boy version of Street Fighter 2. Then, of course, there's Ultra Street Fighter 2, The Final Challengers, which I'm playing right now. Then there's Street Fighter the movie, the video game, which, unbelievably, it's not a bad game. Like, the movie may not be a very good movie in the eyes of many. I like it because I think it's just a guilty pleasure for me, honestly. So I do like the Street Fighter movie, the one with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue and Ming-Na, oddly enough, but a lot of people don't like it, but the game is actually pretty good, I think pretty much by anybody's standards. It plays like a Street Fighter game, but it has the actors from the movie doing motion capture for the game. There's a couple of different versions of the Street Fighter movie games. So there's Street Fighter the movie, then there's Street Fighter the movie something. I can't remember what they call it. What else? Psycho Crusher, crushing the Psycho. Anyway, what other versions of Street Fighter are there? I'm trying to think if I know of any other ones off the top of my head here. I think that's about all the ones that I'm familiar with, man. Then, you know, of course, there are the arcade versions versus the home console versions, and they are different in a lot of cases. I'll put it to you like this. If you play the Street Fighter 2 game in the arcade, and then if you go and play it on the Super Nintendo, there are marked differences. There are differences in the animation. There are differences, small differences in the gameplay, but more in the animation. There are differences in the sprites, the game sprites. Yeah. There are also differences in the music, too. It's hard to really tell the differences unless you have both games side by side. Because I will be totally honest with you, I played Street Fighter 2 multiple times in the arcade, and then when I got the home console version, I could not tell the differences immediately. I had to actually see them pretty much side by side to notice that there were quite a few differences, but there are. So I guess you know, I know that the arcade versions versus the home console versions are different, so those would count as different versions of Street Fighter. Yeah, that's all the ones that I know of, man. But good question. That was very thought-provoking. I will be right back. I have to run to the potty. Alright, I am back. I appreciate your patience. So let's get back to more Ultra Street Fighter 2. I want to thank everybody who's watching me. I definitely appreciate your patronage.
Fighter 2, the final challengers. Japan. Round 1, fight!
竜巻旋風脚波動拳昇竜拳
百裂脚百裂脚
波動拳昇竜拳
百裂脚天正脚
昇竜拳
You win! Round 2, fight!
波動拳波動拳波動拳昇竜拳波動拳
百裂脚
昇竜拳昇竜拳
百裂脚百裂脚合剣合剣
波動拳
You lose! Round 3, fight!
波動拳
スピニングバードキー
昇竜拳
百裂脚合剣はい
波動拳波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳
スピニングバ
波動拳
ードキー百裂脚
竜巻
You win!
I have to remark that I really like the animation in this game. I think they really did a great job. It's not like the alpha. It's not like the alpha animation. It's got its own animation style, but I like it. It's very smooth. It really depicts the characters well. I really like this. Just have to say that.
You win!
やったー
Round 2, fight!
スピニングバードキー百裂脚
You win! Jamaica. Round 1, fight!
Goken!
Cross!
Goken! 百列脚うっ百列脚うっ
Cross!
ゴーケン百列脚百列脚
Cross! Cross!
ビリングバードキープ百列脚
You win! Round 2, fight!
ゴーケン百列脚
Cross! Cross!
百列脚
Cross!
百列脚
So Sean, did you ever watch, or did Dane ever watch the American version of the Street Fighter cartoon? Did you guys ever see that?
Round 1, fight!
百列脚ビリングバードキープビリングバードキープ百列脚百列脚百列脚ビリングバードキープ百列脚百列脚
You lose! Round 2, fight!
ゴーケンゴーケンビリングバードキープゴーケンゴーケン百列脚
You win! Round 3, fight!
ゴーケンビリングバードキープゴーケンゴーケンゴーケンゴーケンゴーケンビリングバードキープ百列脚百列脚連列脚ゴーケンビリングバードキープ
You win!
Well, I have been watching. I went back and rewatched. Alright. I went back and started to rewatch the Street Fighter, American-made Street Fighter cartoon, and I'm gonna have to tell you, it's really not that bad. I mean, it's gotten a lot of bad reviews, and a lot of people don't like it, and a lot of people would look at me very strange for telling them that I'm actually voluntarily watching this show and enjoying it, but I do. I mean, I like it. The thing that I think people need to remember is that it is an American-made, campy Saturday morning cartoon. It is not meant to be a Disney classic. It is not a Hayao Miyazaki Studio Ghibli masterpiece or something like that. I mean,
We agreed to ensure a movie,
It's-
not a private
you know, like I said, an American-made Saturday morning cartoon based on a very fictitious fighting game. I mean, Street Fighter is not even a realistic fighting game. It's very out there, you know. So, I don't know what people were expecting.
Your insurance is canceled. There will be no movie. The production is over. Everyone go home.
Yeah, Chun-Li's awesome. She's cute. She's got a great moveset. She's amazing.
They shut us down, Ken. There won't be any movie. My career is finished. And
Well, you know, the thing is, though, Sean, is that with the type of cartoon that it was meant to be, how it was made, it wasn't meant to be, like I said, it wasn't meant to be some big masterpiece. It was just, you know, a fun kids show on Saturday mornings based on Street Fighter. And I think that they did a great job. And they had subplots. But they had a lot of subplots, actually, in this show. I think they did a good job with it. For what it was meant to be and what it was based on, I think they did a great job. I really do like it. I mean, it's got some bad voice acting here and there. It's got some dorky moments in it. And it's got some cringe-worthy things that happen. But for the most part, the characters stay true to their game incarnations, and the story stays pretty true to what happens in the games, which, you know, any game fan is going to want that. Like I've touched on before, like I talked about earlier in this broadcast, actually. But like I was saying, the Street Fighter cartoon really, you know, held true to the games as far as the cosmetic appearance of the fighters go, and as far as the story. So I don't see where it really dropped the ball. I truly don't.
The fifth richest man in the world, Danton Master, was also Ken's father.
Nah.
It's been a long time, son, but you didn't want anything to do with me. Dad, I called you about a movie deal. You agreed that we wouldn't talk about us. All right. I heard your proposal, and I agree a Fei Long Kung Fu movie can still bring in money. I'll invest. Great! On one condition. There's always strings attached. Ken, $6 million is a big investment. I need someone to look out for my interest, keeping an eye on the production. You. Yeah, whatever. I mean it, Ken. You have to be responsible this time. No quitting in the middle of the project. No getting distracted by some trivial pursuit. You always thought whatever I did was trivial. You always expected me to be like you.
Now, I'll tell you what, man. This is a fight that I definitely wouldn't mind being caught in the middle of, if you catch my drift.
Okay. Watch out for your investment. Just cut the check, will ya? Good. Remember, I'm holding you responsible if anything goes wrong. Hey, trust me. I can do it. We have only one agent on the set. Just you. Another cold one. And more ice. Get it yourself. Hey, it's you, Ryu. You know, this writing's a lot harder than it looks. You remember we're supposed to join Diamond?
やったー
Mexico. Round one, fight.
ゴーケン天井脚百列脚天井脚ゴーケン天井脚
You win! Round 2, fight!
百裂脚ビリングバードキーはいはい百裂脚
You win!
やったー
Spain! Round 1, fight!
ビリングバードキーク合剣合剣天井脚百裂脚ビリングバードキービリングバードキー百裂脚ビリングバードキー合剣
You win! Round 2, fight!
合剣ビリングバードキービリングバードキービリングバードキービリングバードキービリングバードキー天井脚
You win!
やったー
I tell you what, Chun-Li kicks like a freaking mule.
Round 1, fight!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
百裂脚
Fire!
合剣合剣
Fire! Fire!
百裂脚
Fire on me! Fire!
はい百裂脚
Fire!
You win! Round 2, fight!
Fire!
ビリングバードキー百裂脚
Fire!
ビリングバードキー
Fire on me!
百裂脚ビリングバードキー
Fire!
百裂脚
Fire on me! Fire!
You win!
やったー
Thailand! Round 1, fight!
ビリングバードキー
ダブル
ビ
2!
リングバードキー百裂脚百裂脚合剣
ヘッドプレスオフ！
ビリングバードキー百裂脚
ダブル2！
ビリングバードキー百裂脚
ヘッドプレス！
合剣
ヘッドプレスオフ
合剣百裂脚
ダブル2最後クラッシャーダブル2
天井脚
You win!
So I meant to pick the ending where she goes back to being a young, regular, single woman, but I wasn't catching for a second how to pick the proper ending, and I ended up pressing the wrong button, but still a pretty cool ending.
I'm so sorry, man. I got starstruck.
Ultra Street Fighter 2! The Final Challengers! You win! Round 2, fight!
Okay, so I'm gonna share something with you all. I don't know the story behind Violent Ken. I know who he is, I'm familiar with the character, but I don't know a darn thing about where he comes from, or why he is the way that he is. I don't know if it's the Satsui no Hado, evil energy. I don't know. I truly don't. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the Satsui no Hado. I mean, anytime I see a dark side of a character come out in Street Fighter, I'm going to make that assumption. I know that he talks like Apocalypse from the X-Men Apocalypse movie from 2016, which I think that's a very cool touch. His voice echoes, I think that is really neat. Really adds something to the character, I think.
At least I have a very mushy. More than I can say for you.
Ease up, boys. It's too hot to fight.
At least something on which we can agree. Truly a hideous beast.
Hey, it's just talk.
Take it easy, brother. Be gone, beast.
I have never played as him before, as Violent Ken, but he's pretty good. I'm really impressed so far.
Blanca, don't do it. We're here to keep things calm.
Each other for thousands of years. And you dare call me a monster? Look at your mirrors, fools.
Blanca, remember who you are. I know it's more difficult to maintain control since you got that megadose of mutagen in Quinn's lab, but Blanca!
You win! Round 2, fight!
Shoryuken!
百裂脚
竜巻風脚！波動拳！波動拳！
はいはい
昇竜昇竜昇竜昇竜拳！
脚
波動拳！波動拳！波動拳！波動拳！波動拳！昇竜拳！
合剣
波動拳！
合剣合剣合剣はい
You win! Brazil! Round 1, fight!
波動拳！波動拳！波動拳！波動拳！波動拳！昇竜拳！昇竜拳！昇竜拳！波動拳！
You lose! Round 2, fight!
昇竜拳！波動拳！波動拳！はっ！波動拳！ 風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳
You win! Round 3, fight!
竜巻旋風脚波動拳波動拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳波動拳波動拳波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳
You win! Jamaica! Round 1, fight!
昇竜拳クラッシュクラッシュクラッシュ波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳クラッシュ波動拳ホッ波動拳昇竜拳
Hit!
波動拳波動拳波動拳
I'll be right back. Alright, I really appreciate everybody's patience. Sorry for taking so long. I had a few things I needed to do here, including refueling by getting my coffee. But anyway, I am back, so let's do this.
Win! Round 2, fight!
昇竜拳波動拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳波動拳波動拳
Yeah! Crush! Crush! You lose! Round 3, fight!
昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜昇竜拳
You win! Mexico! Round 1, fight!
昇竜拳昇竜拳波動拳昇竜拳波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳
You win! Round 2, fight!
昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳昇竜拳
You win! England! Round 1, fight!
波動拳波動拳昇竜拳昇竜拳波動拳波動拳波動拳波動拳竜巻旋風脚
You win! Round 2, fight!
竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳昇竜拳波動拳昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳波動拳竜巻旋風脚ほっ
You win!
So, Sean, are you still with me, or... Alright. Yeah, I hear you, man. It's getting pretty late. Just curious, do you have to work tomorrow, or? Huh. All right. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't think that you were working tomorrow considering your job, but you never know. Oh, got you. That's cool. Okay, well, I learned something new today. Thank you for the information.
Round 2, fight!
Hadouken! 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 Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! 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 Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Shoryuken!
You win! USA! Round 1, fight!
Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
You win! Round 2, fight!
Hadouken! Shoryuken! 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 Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Shoryuken! 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 Hadouken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
You lose! Round 3, fight!
Shoryuken! Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Shoryuken!
You win! Spain! Round 1, fight!
Hadouken! Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Hadouken! Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Hadouken! Shoryuken! 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 Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! 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 Tatsumaki Tempuryaku! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Tatsumaki Seppuku! Tatsumaki Seppuku! Tatsumaki Seppuku! Hup! Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoryuken! 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 Shoryuken!
You lose. Round 3. Fight.
Hadouken! Shoryuken! Tatsumaki Seppuku! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Here! Hadouken!
You win.
So at the end of the second round, I was going for my super combo finish, and I pulled out the wrong move and did Ken's teleport. That's what left me open. I don't know if anybody noticed what happened there, but that's the size of it. Sorry, pal. My Dragon Punch is better. Okay, well maybe that's up for debate at this point, but still.
Fight.
Final knee! Hup! Hadouken! Hadouken! Final knee! Final knee! Final uppercut! Final uppercut! Shoryuken! Hadouken! 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 Final uppercut!
You win. Round 3. Fight.
Final knee! Hadouken! 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 Fire! Fire! Uppercut! Fire! Fire! Uppercut! Fire! Fire! Uppercut!
You lose. Nine.
Shoryuken!
Thailand. Round 1. Fight.
Fire! Hadouken! Hup! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Fire! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Huh! Fire knee! Fire uppercut! Tatsumaki Seppuku! Shoryuken! Shoryuken!
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Fire! 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 Fire knee! Hup!
Now see, in that round against Sagat, I tried to pull out the super combo finish. I'm counting 3 times just then, and I kept teleporting. I hate that. The teleport command and the super combo finish command are way too similar, so I end up doing one instead of the other. There we go. Psycho Crusher? Don't think so. I like Crush the Psycho. Just put him in the corner and just beat the piss right out of him. Got him! With the super combo finish to boot. Nice. I was kind of hoping that I could make it through all the fights without losing, so that way I could have Violent Ken take on Akuma. I thought that would be an awesome fight. Oh, wow. So it's not the Satsui no Hado. So it's not actually the Satsui no Hado, it was the Psycho Power. So it's a similar concept, everybody. It was Ken's dark side brought out, but not by the same evil energy that Goki and Ryu become susceptible to. It was by Bison's Psycho Power. So there has got to be some kind of a story behind that. But I obviously do not know that story, but man, I'd love to find out. That would be really cool to check out. I would love to either see the show, read the comic, or read the story involving how Ken came under the control of M. Bison. Wow, that's... I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting something to do with the Satsui no Hado evil energy of Goki and Ryu. But no, it was Bison's Psycho Power control. Huh.
Two.
Hey, yes, Oyasumi Nasai, Sean, and hey, don't mention it, man. I play a lot of different things, and I broadcast most of it, so, by all means, join me. I play a lot of the old school games, I play a lot of the newer ones, you know, I play a lot of the Zeldas, I play a lot of the Marios, I play darn near anything. I'm always open to suggestions for things that I could broadcast, so if you want to throw a suggestion at me, by all means do that. Yeah, you know, you talked about tonight's stream bringing back a lot of memories. It did for me too. It reminded me a lot of Dane. So I think that he was really on both of our minds tonight as I was broadcasting this game. Dane would be proud. He would really get into this. Heck, you know, it's funny to think, Sean, but if Dane were here, he and I would probably end up broadcasting together. Just imagine that. Yes, and we probably would have come up with a really snazzy name for our broadcast stream. Oh yes, of course he is, man. Always, always. I will never forget that guy. Dane was, and I'll say this publicly, I'll say this on my live stream. You know, I did not like most of my classmates. I thought that they were some of the most arrogant, rude, collar-popped, nose-in-the-air yuppies that I've ever encountered. And the funny thing is, Sean, is that a lot of them are still like that. I mean, you can't really judge a person on how they act when they're a 14, 15-year-old kid, you know, but the screwed up thing is about a lot of our classmates is they're still like that. But Dane was in the small percentage of people that I went to school with that I genuinely liked and that I had love for and that I cared about and that I kept in contact with after high school. He was different. You know, Dane was different, but in the good way. I could sense the good in him. I could feel it. So, you know, I will publicly give a shout out to your brother as being one of the few classmates that I encountered that was actually a genuinely good person. And I can say that about both he and you. So, I'll put it to you like this. I can tell that you guys are brothers. And that's a very good thing. With that said, I'm not going to hold you up anymore. I'll let you go to bed. Oisimi nasai. Join me again soon, man. It was wonderful having you.
Ultra Street Fighter 2! The final challengers.
Doi tashimashite. You're very welcome, my friend. Very welcome.
Yoga teleport, yoga teleport, yoga teleport, yoga fire, yoga fire, yoga fire, yoga teleport, yoga fire, yoga teleport, yoga fire, yoga fire, yoga fire, yoga teleport, yoga inherent, yoga teleport, yoga free, yoga.
Alright guys, I'm going to put you on a brief intermission because I'm going to pop in a different game. I'm going to surprise you.
Street Fighter 2!
Alright, so I decided to put in AEW Fight Forever. This is an awesome game. I would highly recommend it to people. As you can see, it's made by THQ. If you played any of the Nintendo 64 wrestling games of the late 90s that was designed by THQ, you will remember they had awesome gameplay, or have awesome gameplay. Very easy to learn, very fun. So imagine that type of gameplay with more modern graphics, and you basically have AEW Fight Forever. So it's a great game. I'd highly recommend it.
By the magnificence of one singular event.
The following contest is a casino battle royale.
This will be a highly exciting match.
Making his way to the ring, Penta El Zero Miedo. And his opponent, Hikaru Shida. And this is Sting. Next, Thunder Rosa.
Make sure you don't forget this.
The following contest is a casino battle royale.
Cannot wait for this match.
Making her way to the ring, Anna Jay. And her opponent, Adam Cole. Johnson. And Kingman Adam Page.
I'm going to put you all in an intermission. I have to run to the pot. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to it. I want to thank you all for your patience.
Absolute Ricky
You can find me with a best day. At the bottom when you find all the rest day. Yeah, I've been through the struggles and the setbacks. Competition better step back, cause I'm taking off like a jetpack. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. I'm the head of the pack, till it all fade to black. That's a fact, you can check that, yeah. Tell them you can bet one that. Of the greatest. This one for the ages. Sound like a choir the way they singing the praises. Deck stacked against me and all I had is my aces. Cobra in the snake trap, now I'm rattling cages. So tell any He-Man tryna battle cat. They show who they horses like they tryna ride a saddleback. Everything I go for on green, this is Caddyshack. Competition couldn't step it up in a ladder match. Soap and a sponge for anything you could dish out. Flow dumb like a sore thumb, I'ma stick out. Mic in my hand and I'm shooting like the blick out. With this kind of pen, ain't nobody can find me with a best day. At the bottom when you find all the rest day. Yeah, I've been through the struggles and the setbacks. Competition better step back, cause I'm taking off like a jetpack. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. I'm the head of the pack to the
This is a three-way match set for one fall, and it is for
So an explanation behind the wrestlers that I've been picking so far while playing this game tonight. I'm a huge fan of Penta and Phoenix. I really like them. If you've never got to see them wrestle, I'd recommend that you see them wrestle. They are awesome.
And Absolute Ricky Starks.
The revolution is televised.
Won't answer that. Another missed call. He won't answer his phone. Really sorry I missed y'all. Really sorry I missed y'all. Shoulda hit the brick. Won't answer that. Ring, 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 ring. Another missed call. He won't answer his phone. Really sorry I missed y'all. Really sorry I missed y'all. Shoulda hit the brick phone.
Okay, I want to correct myself. It is not Ray Phoenix, it's Ray Phoenix. My bad. I just realized that I did that. I need to run to the potty. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I appreciate your patience.
Wanna insider trade, wanna be career mode, I can hide away, wanna find a way to the finer things, all these major players doing minor things. 6 figures in my savings, I done broke.
One, two. One, two, three. Here is your winner and new FTW World Champion. He is a bastard. Ah!
It's been crazy. It's been wild. What a great match we've had tonight.
Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Game over, put the crown at my feet. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Game over, put the crown at my feet. Pause for effect. Try to get even. You're at odds with the best in the game. I'm coming with the heat. Wear a vest in this thing. We don't like anything less than acclaimed. Leave a op pixelated, left with the shame. They will not develop what they specs in the frame. Tell your player to put respect on my name. On the 3 count scream. Are you not entertained? Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Game over, put the crown at my feet. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Game over, put the crown at my feet. Put him down for the 3. I'ma bounce on the beat, so astounding to me. Got the crowd on their feet, so they out of their seat with their hands in the air, and I'm proud of the heat, like 1,000 degrees. So put your quarter up, wanna quit, sure enough. Hit you so hard, you would think there were 4 of us. I'm number 1 and you blowing the spot. You think that it's a game, I assure you it's not. So hit me with your best move, homie, feel free. Put a cheat code if you really wanna see. And you can have an ace sitting up your sleeve, but I still put you down for that 1, 2, 3. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Game over, put the crown at my feet. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Put him down for the 3. Game over, put the crown at my feet. Count it. Count it. Count it.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall.
I love a good tag team match. And not only is this one going to be good, it's going to be great.
Making their way to the ring, the Lucha Brothers. And their opponents. He is a bastard. Tag. And his tag team partner, Absolute Ricky Starks.
The revolution is televised.
The winners of this match, the Lucha Brothers.
Wow, what an amazing
All right, boom. Awesome. That was a good match. I didn't land in a couple of spots where I really wanted to, but it was a good match. Alright, I'm going to step away just for a second. I will be right back, I promise. Arigato, thank you for your patience. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting on me. I appreciate your patience.
You can find me with a best day at the bottom when you find all the
The following contest.
Yeah, I've been through the struggles and the setbacks. Competition better step back, cause I'm taking off like a jetpack. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. I'm the head of the pack, till it all fade to black. That's a fact, you can check that, yeah. I am one of the greatest. This one for the ages. Sound like a choir the way they singing the praises. Deck stacked against me and all I had is my aces. Cobra in a snake trap, now I'm rattling cages. So tell any He-Man trying to battle cat. They show who they horses like they trying to ride a saddleback. Everything I go for on green, this is Caddyshack. Competition couldn't step it up in a ladder match. Soap and a sponge for anything you could dish out. Flow dumb like a sore thumb, I'ma stick out. Mic in my hand and I'm shooting like the blick out. With this kind of pen, ain't nobody gonna find me with a best day. At the bottom when you find all the rest day. Yeah, I've been through the struggles and the setbacks. Competition better step back, cause I'm taking off like a jetpack. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. Tell them you can bet that, yeah. I'm the head of the pack, till it all fade to black. That's a fact, you can check that, yeah. Tell them you can bet
they say it's lonely at the top, but that's funny to me. They quote from the bottom when mystery loves company. So let them rock, then nobody's like a tomb heist. But me? With one shot, I'll leave you blessed like Gassoon heights. Cause I stay leg in the waist, all these tracks that I lace, and all these rappers get ate like fruit stripe gum. So no playing it safe, and no taking a break, and no way I'm a case before my time's done. I'm here to stay clean, Texas Roadhouse. To a legacy of greatness, what you know about. Coming about a single wide hand-me-downs to climbing
The following contest is a ladder match.
I have seen some classic ladder matches in my career. This will be no exception.
Making his way to the ring, Penta El Zero Miedo. And his opponent, Luchasaurus.
Won't answer that.
Hit the road, switch the mind state. Got intent with the goals, is hated. You can smell the scent from the nose. Power, pleasure, pain, kinda like a kiss from a rose. It's concealed. You know, Reg, I keep it real. When it goes wrong, hit the deal like the captain. Poetry slam is about to get the snapping. Better grab your lid, all you see is hella capping. Blackout sunglasses, glass covered mouth. Thoughts manifesting. California, hella passive. Like short, they're just hella passive.
I just want to speak up here and say something. That signature move of Penta's is actually a very dangerous move. It's a half Nelson pump handle slam. If you mess that move up mid slam, you would drop your opponent on their neck, on their head. I mean, and that can lead to some pretty darn serious injuries. So I'm going to say the fact that he can do that move is impressive.
I know you might find a man that hit you with
Wow, so I earned a 5-star match. I don't think that I've done that yet, actually. Awesome. I wasn't expecting all that. And it's weird, too. I got a 5-star match, even though I got a C- for health and a C- for match time. And that's weird, because a 7-minute and 44-second match is not bad in terms of time. Actually, that could be considered short. In some cases, that could be considered a short match. Like if it were a pay-per-view ladder match, under 8 minutes would be considered a short time. But then I guess the moves and the match evaluation made up for it. That's really cool, though. I earned a 5-star match. I don't think that I've done that yet. I may be wrong, but I don't think that I have. That was really cool.
Vines, ferns, leaves, and flowers. God gave all the flowers a different size, color, shape, and smell.
Okay, everybody, very sorry to do this, but I'm going to end the stream. I just gotta look at the time. And I've been live broadcasting for over 4 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. I might be back on later today or tomorrow, depending on what time zone you're in. It's today on the East Coast here. I'm broadcasting from the USA in case anybody is, from a foreign country watching me and you're not aware of where I live. So I'm in the Eastern time zone in the USA. So it is 2:17 right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off. Maybe I'll be back on today / tomorrow. If I don't, my apologies in advance. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Anybody who watched and hung out with me tonight, thank you very much. So everybody have a good night. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Oyasumi nasai. Have an awesome night. Ako wa soto, fuku wa uchi. May evil be gone and may blessings come your way always.